Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
First qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is Just Beachy with Corey McPherson. There's the 2 batters. Cash now with Jason Hughes. 3 will be Legal Jargon with Ryan Neal, and the 4 will be Gaston Phil, Donnie McNeil.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Test 1 2.
For 2-year-olds lining up in the first qualifier, Just Beachy, Better's Cash, Legal Jargon, and Gaston Phil. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Better's Cash is the first one out. Second to the turn is Legal Jargon, way wide in third. Gaston Phil, and the trailer who went off stride early, Just Beachy. Over to the first 8, it'll be led there by Better's Cash, now for Jason Hughes by 2. Second is Legal Jargon, then racing with the leaders third is Gaston Phil, trailing the field in fourth, Just Beachy. So they approach the first quarter mile with Better's Cash out in front. Racing from second, Legal Jargon. Racing third is Gaston Phil. And playing catch-up after the miscue is Just Beachy. They just went 32 and 3 to that first quarter mile. On the lead, Better's Cash by the 3/8. The lead is 2. Racing from second, Legal Jargon. Then the third one, Gaston Phil, and back with the field in fourth. That is Just Beachy. So they had a comfortable opening quarter. Now they're at the midway point as the 4 2-year-olds in our first qualifier led to the half mile by Better's Cash in 1:04. Racing from second is Legal Jargon. Third one continues to be Gaston Phil. And the trailer fourth is Just Beachy, once again going off stride. Oh, and hitting the wall on the front end, going to 3/4. Better's Cash now to inherit the top spot. Gaston Phil is taken over and opens by 3. Second, Legal Jargon. Back into third is Better's Cash, and the trailer is Just Beachy. So the 3/4 in the books in 1:36 and 2. With an 8 left to go, it'll be Gaston Phil all alone to bring them on home. Racing from second, Legal Jargon. Then third is Better's Cash. Fourth, Just Beachy. Coming to the wire, and it's all Gaston Phil for Donnie McNeil. Second, that'll go to Legal Jargon, and the third one, Better's Cash. Time for the mile in 2:05 and 4. Results of the first qualifier, Just Beachy fourth, Better's Cash third, Legal Jargon second, Gaston Phil the winner. 32 and 3, 1:04, 1:36 and 2, 2:05 and 4. In review, 4:3:2:1. The second qualifier is on the track. Luigi Bizzacco, number 1, Stephen Murphy. 2, Keeper Floored, Bon Doyle. 3, Big Bad Bruiser, Neil Bambrick. 4, Katie's Bet, Jason Hughes. Luigi Bizzacco, Keeper Floored, Big Bad Bruiser, Katie's Bet. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Katie's Bet from the outside. Luigi Bizzacco along the rail. Third one as they make their way into the turn. Racing towards the 8th pole is Keeper Floored. Then 4th is Big Bad Bruiser. Up the backstretch for the first time and guarding the coins in here. That'll be Luigi Bizzacco and Stephen Murphy. Katie's Bet's going to keep coming here on the outside second. Keeper Floored is third. And the trailer 4th. Big Bad Bruiser. Over to the quarter, and Katie's Bet now clear on the lead for Jason Hughes. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. That gap to Keeper Floored in third. And the fourth one, Big Bad Bruiser. 29-1 was the opening quarter. Off the turn they come for the first time, led by Katie's Bet towards the half mile. In the 2-hole, Luigi Bizzacco. Keeper Floored third. Big Bad Bruiser fourth. At the midway point in the second qualifier, Katie's Bet by 2 on Luigi Bizzacco. Keeper Floored third, Big Bad Bruiser fourth. They were at the midway point with Katie's Bet the leader in 58-1. Over to the 5/8, Katie's Bet on Luigi Bizzacco. Keeper Floored now underway from third. And the trailer, that is Big Bad Bruiser. To the 3/4 they go next, led by Katie's Bet. Up the rail, Luigi Bizzacco second. On the outside, third. That's Keeper Floored, and the gapped out trailer fourth, Big Bad Bruiser. So the 3/4 completed, and on the lead, Katie's Bet, Luigi Bizzacco right there second. The 3/4 was up in 128 flat, and they turned for home. Katie's Bet looking to close it out on Luigi Bizzacco. Keeper Floored is back to third. Big Bad Bruiser fourth. Qualifier number 2 lands on the wire. Katie's Bet Second, Luigi Bazzacco. Keeper floored third. Time for the mile in 1:57. Results of the second qualifier. Luigi Bazzacco second. Keeper floored three. Big Bad Bruiser fourth. Katie's Bet the winner. 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 128, 157. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park on a Saturday night, beautiful Saturday night here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. What a better way to spend a Saturday night than tuned in right here to Red Shores with Vance Cameron and me. We have 14 races on tap tonight, including the feature in race number 13. Avatar J with Mark Campbell leaving on the rail. 2 is Impeccable Shadow with Paul Angel. House Edge Hanover is 3 with Kenny Murphy. Twin B Tough Enough 4 with Jill Barrio. And 5 is B2B with Jason Hughes. We have some program and equipment changes for you tonight. And for all of those, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and welcome aboard, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 47 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 13 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Derek Fallen. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 3, Onions to Go. Make the driver Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving 3, Onions to Go. Number 7, Dilicious, has been scratched. Race 1, scratch number 7, Dilicious. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the 5th race, number 1, Privilege. The driver tonight, Brady Sweet. Brady Sweet now driving Privilege in the 5th. Turning over to race number 6, scratch the 5 entry, Shake Me Up Hanover. He will not go. Race 6, scratch number 5, Shake Me Up Hanover. Next change, we'll go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 3, Party Vibes, will be driven by Gil Barrio. Race 9, number 3, Party Vibes, Gil Barrio now drives. Final change on the program is in the final race tonight. That's number 14. In the 14th race, number 1, Woodmere Sinatra, Kenny Murphy now driving. Race 14, number 1, Woodmere Sinatra, driver is Kenny Murphy. That'll wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. Pari-mutuel windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live on a Saturday night here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Another good race to look at tonight is in race number 8. 6 starters face the starting gate. Nothing Bugs Me on the Rail and Corey McPherson. Navalny is 2 and Brady Sweet. Sports Teller will do it from 3 with Adam Murner. 4 is Roll 'em with Mark Campbell. TH Boomtown 5 and Jill Berrio. And Better Than Spring rounds out the field with Miles Heffernan Sr. Going to be a great night for harness racing here tonight at Red Shores at Charlottetown. And there's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam for tonight's opener. You'll see I'm going with a 5-1-3 in here. Post time picks likes 5-1-6, and the classifier's choice is 1-6-5. In tonight's opener, note number 3, Onions to Go, will be driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 7, Delicious in the opener, has been scratched. First race post time in 10 minutes.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for post parade. Number 1, Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins, Mark Campbell up. 2 is Fire Voltaire, owned by Eric and Luke Much, Doug Molyneux and Basil Hunter, trained by Basil Hunter, driven by Brady Sweet. Onions to Go 3, owned by Douglas McCrory, Edward Benner, and Max Webster Stables of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. 5-Star Dragon number 4, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Rosetown Eclipse number 5, owned by the Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. Bet 'em Alive number 6, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, trained by Jeff Lilly, driven by Jacob Sweet. 7 Delicious is scratch. Number 8 is No Mo Fear, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J of Charlottetown. Paul does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to Race Day Live. My co-host Rocky Skirman picks up the action next.
There's a look at our wagering menu for tonight. The I'll Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool, races 1 through 5. The early Super High 5 in race 5. The last 4 races tonight, the late Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. And, of course, in the last race tonight, we have another Super High 5. Get in on all the action tonight here at Red Shores. Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It is also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent I'll Pick 5. Landing on the 5 in here, Rosetown Eclipse, 3-year-old black gelding by Bet the Moon. For Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Corey McPherson is the trainer and driver. Nice line on September the 13th here in Charlottetown. Left from 7, finished 4th, just beat 2 1/4. Race time 1:55 and 2, 28 and 1 closing quarter. The start before that was here September the 6th. Left from 4 and finished 2nd. Race time 1:55 and 1. Closing quarter in 29 and 1. 2 wins on the season from 14 tries thus far, over $31,000 in the bank. And a record of 154 and 3. Taken right here at Charlottetown. It's the 5, Rosetown Eclipse with Corey McPherson at 3 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 money was unclaimed here from Thursday night's program. If that ticket is still out there, he or she has until the start of the second race tonight to claim the $535. The winning number was S184-1459. S184-1459. That ticket can be claimed until the start of the second race, and if it doesn't get claimed by then, that $535 is added to tonight's 50-50 draw.
And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Gascoigne AC, 4-year-old bay gelding by Hilarious Halo for Murray McDonald of Belfast, who's also the breeder. Tammy Collins, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike again tonight. Last start was here September the 14th. Left from post 5, a winner by 4 3/4 in 1:55 and 2. Closing it out 27 and 4. Great spot to work it from tonight. He's on the rail. Gascoigne AC and Mark Campbell could use rail control to their advantage, and right now they're 4 to 5. And there we get a peek at the 3 Onions to Go. 3-year-old Brown Colt by Bet the Moon for Doug McQuarrie, Edward Benner, and Max Webster Stable of Nova Scotia. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy for trainer Jennifer Doyle. Last start was here September 13th, PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for $18,500. Left from post 5, finished 6th. Race time 1:55 and 4, 28 seconds flat. Closing quarter, 3 wins on the season, including 2 minutes 3/5 season's best. At Summerside Raceway, it's Onions to Go with Kenny Murphy aboard tonight. Right now, 12-1. We have some happy birthday wishes going out tonight. First off to Nina. No last name, but happy 40th to Nina. Celebrating tonight here at Red Shores. And Jeff Farish from Summerside. Happy birthday, Jeff. Celebrating here tonight at Red Shores. And the countdown clock is in for tonight's first race. Scratch down to a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Gascoigne AC, Fire Voltaire, Onions to Go, 5-star Dragon. Rosedown Eclipse, Bet 'em Alive, No Mo Fear. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out, it's Rosetown Eclipse along the rail. Gascoigne AC, second one into the turn. Fire Voltaire away third. Racing fourth, Onions to Go. Bet 'em Alive in the outside fifth. Racing into sixth, No Mo Fear. And then the trailer is 5-star Dragon. The quarter pole bound, an early movement here. Mark Campbell will right line. Gascoigne AC sending him to the lead as they approach the quarter mile. Rosetown Eclipse did not take him on. He settled in for the 2-hole ride. Fire Voltaire is alone in third. Onions to Go is fourth. 28 and 1 opened it up. A solid beginning. Racing from fifth on the turn is Bet 'em Alive. Then racing from sixth is No Mo Fear. 5-star Dragon sees them all in seventh. They approach the opening half mile next, led by Gascoigne AC and Campbell. They're halfway home. Second is Rosetown Eclipse on the move in the outside. Third, Bet 'em Alive now rushes up. Fire Voltaire on the cones fourth. On the outside fifth is No Mo Fear. Onions to Go sixth. And the seventh one, 5-star Dragon, 57-3 was the half mile. It's Gascoigne AC, the leader. Now the challenge comes from Bet 'em Alive on the outside. Third at the rail, Rosetown Eclipse. Racing from fourth. On the outside is No Mo Fear. Fire Voltaire fifth with Onions to Go. 5-star Dragon, new leader, Bet 'em Alive. But he has to deal with Rosetown Eclipse now here in the late going. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 4. Turning for home in tonight's opener. Bet 'em Alive at the rail, the leader. On the outside, Rosetown Eclipse, the challenger. Gascoigne AC third. They're in deep. Stretch now. Bet 'em Alive. Rosetown Eclipse will get there in the final stride for Corey McPherson. Second, Bet 'em Alive. We'll need a show photo. The mile was 1:55.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For tonight's opener, we saw Gascoigne AC pop out of the 2-hole going to the quarter in 28 and 1, takes the lead. The half 57 and 3. That's when young Jacob Sweethead Bet 'em Alive on the move. The march to the half in 57 and 3, down to the backstretch to 3/4 in 1:26 and 4. Bet 'em Alive took over. Corey McPherson popped out. Rosetown Eclipse out of the 3-hole. And here's the battle in the stretch here. It's kind of dark on the screen here, but we're going to see Rosetown Eclipse and Corey McPherson for the 6th lifetime win. Third of the season, 1:55 and 2. Nice mile to open it up tonight. Bet 'em Alive in there for second. Looked like the 8 No Mo Fear in there for third. So it's 5, 6, 8 unofficially. In tonight's opener, we will see Rosetown Eclipse and Corey McPherson in the Crown Rust Protection Winter Circle next.
Rosetown Eclipse arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in tonight's opener, facing Black Gelding 3 by Bet the Moon from the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona. Over the Rosetown stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman, bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson training and driving the mile in 155 and 2. Rosetown Eclipse in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. Gascoigne AC 4th, Fire Voltaire 5th, Onions to Go 7th, 5-Star Dragon 6th, Rosetown Eclipse the winner. Bet 'em Alive was 2nd. Dilicious was scratched. No Mo Fear finished 3rd. 28-1, 57-3, 126-4, and the mile 155-2. In review, it's 457, 612, scratch 3. Rosetown Eclipse 310 to win. The Exactor 2190, Triactor 325.70, Superfecta 184.37.
Welcome back to Race Day Live on a Saturday night here in Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skirman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about HPI Thursdays and Saturdays in September. HPI customers and players across the country receive 10 times the points when playing Redshores Charlottetown on Thursdays and Saturdays in September. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going to go with a 3-2-5. Post time picks at 2-1-5. Classifiers choices 5, 2, and 1 in tonight's second race in 7 minutes. And there's that very close show photo from tonight's opener. You see the 8 No Mo Fear just nipping Gascoigne AC on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Jackie Pang on the second race post freight, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay and Joel LeBlanc from Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Salzbrook Bolt, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Brady Sweetup. Abiding Art 3, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Jason Hughes, Kent drives. Shadows in the Night, number 4, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone. Trained by Kenny Arsenault, Adam Murner catch driving. Red Eye to Shanghai, number 5, owned and trained by Wade Myers of Charlottetown, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes to post time. Join us in PEI for the Atlantic Breeders' Crown on Thanksgiving weekend, October 10th, 11th, and 12th.
The 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Redshores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors. It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, no show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Also, take your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3, Abiding Art. 3-year-old bay gelding by Roll With It Harry for Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault had a big day up in Woodstock today. A winner with One Wicket Man. Once again, going for $24,000 in the Don Bremner Memorial. He's the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here September the 13th. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division, left from 2, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58 flat, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. Has a win this season, took a record of 157-3 right here at Charlottetown on August the 11th in the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. It's Abiding Art, free-legged. Jason Hughes in the bike from post 3. Good odds, 6-1. There's a look at the 2, Salzbrook Bolt, 3-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer for Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison is the trainer. Brady Sweet will do the driving. Started here September the 13th. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division from post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 1:56-3, 28-2 closing quarter. 2 wins from 13 tries, 157-4 record taken at Summerside on June the 17th. Salzbrook Bolt, post 2, and Brady Sweet, 5-2. And there we see the 5, Red Eye to Shanghai. 3-year-old bay gelding by Shanghai Phil for Wade Myers of Charlottetown, who's also the breeder and the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike. Started here September 13th. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division, post 3. A winner by 2 3/4 lengths in 1:57-2, 28-2 closing quarter. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 2 wins, including a record of 1:57-2 in his last start. Red Eye to Shanghai with Mark Campbell aboard. Your current choice at even money. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Field of 5, Jackie Payne, Corey McPherson at 9-5. Salzbrook Bolt 2 and Brady Sweet at 5-2. The 3 Abiding Art with Jason Hughes at 4-1. 4 Shadows in the Night with Adam Erner at 12-1. Rounding out the field on your screen is the 5, Red Eye to Shanghai with Mark Campbell at 6-5. That's the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's second race, a field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jackie Pang, Salzbrook Bolt, Abiding Art, Shadows in the Night, Red Eye to Shanghai. It's the second race now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Salzbrook Bolt, Abiding Art are leaving out, crossing over for third. Shadows in the Night. Around the turn fourth is Jackie Pang and the trailer. That's Red Eye to Shanghai. Up the backstretch for time 1. Here's Abiding Art. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, are headed to the lead. Second is Salzbrook Bolt. Then in third, Shadows in the Night. Jackie Pang is fourth and the trailer fifth. That is Red Eye to Shanghai. They're by the quarter, and we've got early movement given go time on the front end. Here comes Salzbrook Bolt back to the lead for Brady Sweet off a 28 and 1/4 mile. Second, Abiding Art, Shadows in the Night. Third, Jackie Pang. Fourth, fifth. That's Red Eye to Shanghai. Down the stretch for time 1. Approaching the half mile, led by Salzbrook Bolt. Racing from second, Abiding Art. Shadows in the Night, third. There goes Red Eye to Shanghai. He's now fourth on the outside, and at the rail, fifth. Jackie Pang, 57. 3 for a half a mile to midway round the paddock turn. Going to 5/8, led by Salzbrook Bolt. Abiding Art at the rail, second. Shadows in the Night, third. Fourth, Red Eye to Shanghai, and along the rail, Jackie Pang, the 3/4, the next station. Salzbrook Bolt will get them there. Racing from second, Abiding Art. Third at the rail, that is Shadows in the Night. Hanging on the outside, fourth, Red Eye to Shanghai. Jackie Pang fifth, 1:27 flat, the three-quarter time, eighth of a mile out, and Salzbrook Bolt bringing them on home. Abiding Art is second. Shadows in the Night. Jackie Pang. Red Eye to Shanghai. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. Salzbrook Bolt hangs on for Brady Sweet. Second, Abiding Art will need a show photo. 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay, brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Salzbrook Bolt drove out of the two-hole, going to the quarter, back to the front, 28-1, the half up, 57-3. Rolling to three-quarters in 1:27. My top pick, Abiding Art. I thought he was swelling up in the two-hole, but not enough tonight for Salzbrook Bolt and Brady Sweet. They're going to take a new record tonight, 1:56 flat. Nice mile for this 3-year-old by Sports Writer. In for second is Abiding Art, up for 3. That is the 5. Red Eye to Shanghai. It's 2, 3, 5 unofficially. In the second race, we're going to see Salzbrook Bolt and Brady Sweet in the Crown Rust Protection Winter Circle next.
Salzbrook Bolt arriving at the second race winner's circle by facing Gelding 3 by Sports Rider from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Harrowan, Hanover, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by the Salzbrook Stable and Louis Willinger, trained by George Renison. Brady Sweet will guide him to victory and a new record of 1:56. Salzbrook Bolt in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the second race, Jackie Pang fourth, Salzbrook Bolt the winner. Abiding Art was second. Shadows in the Night fifth. Red Eye to Shanghai third. They went 28-1, 57-3, 127, and the mile 1:56. In review 4-1-2, 5-3. Salzbrook Bolt paid $7.50 to win. The exactor $24.60, triactor $49.70, superfecta $16.06, early daily double $7.10.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I like 6-3-5. Post time picks going 6-1-5. Classifiers choices 6-3 and 2 in the third race in 7 minutes. And there is a look at the show photo from tonight's second race. You'll see the 5 Red Eye to Shanghai just nipping Jackie Pang on the line. Another good photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Third race on the track set for post parade. ABC number 1, owned by Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Max Patrick 2 has Miles Heffernan Sr. driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Three, Paul's Crown, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper. Mark Campbell up. Freight Air 4, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche. 5 is Pendleton Rodeo, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley. Adam Murner trains and drives. 6 is Salisbrook Ian, owned by the Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes to third race post time. Red Shores is launching another new guest experience for racing. Bookings underway now for the Top of the Park. This package launches Thursday, October 16th. Rocky with the top contenders coming next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 6 in here, Salisbrook Ian. He's dropping down in class quite a bit from what he's been racing against. He's a 5-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith is the trainer. Gilles Barrio gets the call tonight. Last start was September the 13th here in the Richard Campbell Memorial. Left from post 7, finished 6th. Race time 1:54 flat, 28 seconds flat. Closing quarter. Has a win this season, 1:54 flat at Woodbine Mohawk Park in Ontario. It's the 6, Salisbrook Ian with Gilles Barrio aboard at 4-5. And there we get a peek at the 3, Paul's Crown, 4-year-old bay gelding by Hilarious Halo. For Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford. Stanley Harper Jr. is the trainer. Mark Campbell is in the bike. Nice start in his last start. That was here, September the 14th. Left on the rail, wire-to-wire winner in 1:54 and 3, 28 seconds flat closing quarter. That was a new lifetime record for Paul's Crown from post 3 with Mark Campbell, 7-2. There we get a peek at the 5, Pendleton Rodeo, 4-year-old bay horse by betting line for Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley. Adam Myrna, the trainer and driver, started here September 14th from post 2, finished 5th, race time 1:55 and 1:28 and 2 closing quarter. Look 4 down to the start here on August the 12th. Left from 6, a winner by 3 in 1:55 and 4, 29 seconds flat. Closing quarter, it's Pendleton Rodeo from post 5 with Adam Myrna. Good odds, 10 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show. Field of 6, ABC, and Kenny Murphy at 4 to 1. Max Patrick 2 with Miles Heffernan Sr., 14 to 1. Paul's Crown 3 with Mark Campbell at 3 to 1. The 4, Freight Air with Ryan Darash at 16 to 1. The 5, Pendleton Rodeo and Adam Myrna on your screen right now. They're at 8 to 1. And Salzbrookie and rounds out the field with Gilberto at 1 to 2. That's the field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your plays. countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. Good-looking field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to the track announcer, Vance Cameron.
ABC, Max Patrick, Paul's Crown, Freight Air, Penlanton Rodeo, and Salisbury Ian, top of the stretch. Third race, ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Paul's Crown, the first one out. ABC along the rail. Third between horses, Max Patrick. On the far outside, fourth is Freight Air. Away fifth, Pendleton Rodeo. Salisbury Ian trails early by the 8th pole. ABC and Kenny Murphy out in front. Paul's Crown had to settle up for second. Racing third, Max Patrick. Fourth on the cones is Freight Air. Then Pendleton Rodeo has fifth. And the trailer is the post-time favorite, Salisbury Ian. Passing on the opening quarter. And that's ABC off at 28. And one opener. Paul's Crown second, Max Patrick third, Freight Air fourth. Salisbury Ian is underway now in the backfield fifth. Then the trailer is Pendleton Rodeo. The opening half mile comes next. ABC on the lead at the midway point, but picking them off, and I mean picking them off here. Salisbury Ian has gone from worst to first. Opening half mile in the books, 57 and 2. Salisbury Ian takes over, arriving at 5-8. ABC now second. Paul's Crown in third. Racing from fourth, that's Max Patrick. On the outside, fifth is Freight Air. Pendleton Rodeo sixth. The 3/4 comes next. Salisbury Ian clear by 4. ABC is second. Paul's Crown on the outside third. Freight Air gets into it late now, picking up fourth. 3/4 and 1. 25 and 2. 28 seconds flat in the third. Salisbury Ian turning for home. ABC, Paul's Crown, Freight Air way wide. Deep in the stretch here in the third. Salisbury Ian, first time Perio, and they jog in here. Paul's Crown trying to be second. We'll need some photos in here. Time for the mile in 1:54.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. ABC used rail control to his advantage, 28-1 to the quarter, 57-2 to the half. That's when Salisbury Ian was on the march, took over going to the 5/8 down to 3/4 in 1:25-2. Here's the stretch drive. Salisbury Ian, just his second win this season. Such a good horse. 19th win career. Jill Barrio in the bike, and they jog in here 1:54-2. Up for second is the 3, Paul's Crown, with the 4, Freight Air third at 6:34 unofficially. In tonight's third race, we're going to see Salisbury Ian and Jill Barrio in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Salisbury Ian arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the third race. Pacing ground gelding 5 by Better Than Cheddar off the Real Artist Dam Atlanta Girl. home of the Red Oak Stable of Charlottetown. Bred by William McNeil of Nova Scotia and Louis Willinger from Kentucky. Trained by Jamie Smith and the Maritime Magic Man, Gilberto, gets him to the winner's circle tonight in 154 and 2/5. Salisbrook Ian delivers in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the third race. ABC was fourth, Max Patrick sixth, Paul's Crown was second, Freight Air finished third, Pendleton Rodeo was fifth, Salisbrook Ian the race winner, 28-1, 57-2, 125-2, and the mile in 154-2. In review, 462, 351, Salisbrook Ian 220, the Exactor 410, Triactor 4550, and the Superfecta 1301.
Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Heather's up here right now in the top of the park. Just your first call, 50-50.
We have a faithful watcher from Alberta by the name of Morgan McGinnis, and she celebrates her birthday today, and I know she's watching out there in Alberta. So Morgan, happy birthday from all your friends and family down here at PEI. And Phil Muse is with us with his 60th birthday on this Saturday night. So happy birthday from all your friends here at Red Shores.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Saturday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Happy birthday to Morgan McGinnis. As Vance just mentioned, watching all the action tonight out in Alberta. Let's talk about the 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. The 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake will take place at Red Shore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going 165 in here. Post time picks at 152. Post time picks is Kurt Hughes tonight. Classifiers choices 5, 1, and 6 in the fourth race in 7 minutes. And there's a shot of that very close show photo from tonight's third race. Seeing Freight Air just nip ABC on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Cowboy Logic leading the fourth race post freight, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. Woodmere Betcher, too, is owned by the stable Woodmere Betcher from Guelph, Ontario, trained by Jamie Smith, Adam Murner. George's Credit 3 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, driven by Jason Hughes. Cheeky Play is 4, Corey McPherson of Cornwall, co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Dusty Lane Zorro number 5, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil driving. Rockin' Novelist 6, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell aboard. 4 minutes. 2 post time. The Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race numbers 5 and 14 tonight with the industry low 15% takeout.
Let's head up to the track for tonight's fourth race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Cowboy Logic, 8-year-old bay gelding by Western Ideal. From Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke. Harold Shepard is the trainer. Stephen Shepard is in the bike. Last start was here, September 14th. Left from 4, finished 5th, 158 and 2, 29 and 1 closing quarter. Has 2 wins this season, 155 and 4, season's best right here at Charlottetown on August the 8th. It's Cowboy Logic on the rail tonight with Stephen Shepard, 5-2. And there we get a peek at the 6. Rockin' Novel, 7-year-old bay gelding by Mystery Chase for Reynolds Racing of Murray River. Roy Reynolds, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike. Last start was here September 14th from post 2. Finished 4th, beaten by 2. Race time, 156 and 4, 29 and 3 closing quarter. Has 2 wins on the season, including a 156 and 2 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, it's Rockin' Novel in the outside 6 with Mark Campbell aboard, 5-1. And there we see the 5, Dusty Lane Zorro, 4-year-old bay gelding by Pang Shui for Alexis Gass of Cornwall, Ronnie Gass, the trainer, Donnie McNeil in the bike. Last start was here September 14th. Left from 4, was a winner by a length, 156 and 2, 28 and 1 closing quarter. 5 wins on the season, and a season's best of 156 and 1 right here at Charlottetown for the 5, Dusty Lane Zorro with Donnie McNeil aboard, 2-1. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Currently $1,150 to the winner. Get in on the 50-50 presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fourth race. A field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Cowboy Logic, Woodmere Betcha, George's Credit, Cheeky Play, Dusty Lane, Zorro, Rockin' Novel. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing. Cheeky Play is leaving Cowboy Logic along the rail between horses Woodmere Betcha. On the far outside, Rockin' Novel fourth. George's Credit fifth. Dusty Lane Zorro sixth as they round that first turn. Swing up the back stretch towards the quarter mile. Cheeky Play made the lead for Corey McPherson. Cowboy Logic goes second. Then third is Woodmere Betcha. Rockin' Novel dropped in fourth. That's George's Credit fifth. And Dusty Lane Zorro sixth. Straight alignment by the opening quarter mile. And on the point, Cheeky Play got him there in 28 and 2. Cowboy Logic gets the 2-hole ride, racing from third, Woodmere Betcha. Rockin' Novel fourth. Fifth, George's Credit. Dusty Lane Zorro continuing to trail sixth. They approach the opening half mile next, and they're led there by Cheeky Play. 2-hole ride, Cowboy Logic. Then in third, Woodmere Betcha. Rockin' Novel fourth. There goes Dusty Lane Zorro on the outside fifth. Now George's Credit sixth. 57 and 1 was the half. Over to the 5/8 next. Cheeky Play continuing to lead Cowboy Logic. Third, Woodmere Betcha. Rockin' Novel now on the outside. He's a fourth, then in fifth, Dusty Lane Zorro. George's Credit the trailer, but not out of it. There's 3 in, there's 3 out, and they're by 3/4, and we've got a new leader late. Cowboy Logic now on the outside, Oppo 1. 26 and 4, 3/4 mile. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cowboy Logic bringing them home. Cheeky Play second. Woodmere Betcha third. Dusty Lane Zorro fourth. Deep stretch now. Cowboy Logic almost there. Dusty Lane Zorro. Woodmere Betcha. Dusty Lane Zorro. Wow. What a stretch drive in here. Picture time in 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Cowboy Logic taking them down the stretch here. 28-2 to the quarter, 57-1 to the half, 126-4 to 3/4. Cheeky Play was cutting it out. Going to 3/4, that's when Cowboy Logic took over. And here's the stretch drive. I thought that my top pick was home and cool here at the end of the stretch, but what a great drive by Donnie McNeil, sitting patiently with Dusty Lane Zorro, and they're going to get up to equal his lifetime record here tonight, 155-4. The 2 in there for second, that's Woodmere Betcha, and Cowboy Logic will settle for third. So it's 5-2-1 unofficially in the fourth. We're going to see Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil in the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle in a moment.
Oh, Donnie McNeil's a real ladies' man on this Saturday night as the girls wait for him in the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle here in the fourth. Dusty Lane Zorro takes him there. Bay facing gelding 4 by Peng Shui. Off the Canadian now, Dam, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Bred by Shelley and Alexis Gass. Trained by Ronnie Gass and driven to victory by Donnie McNeil. Right to his record tonight, 155. And 4, Dusty Lane Zorro in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Cowboy Logic third. Woodmere Venture was second. George's Credit fourth. Cheeky Play finished sixth. Dusty Lane Zorro, the race winner. Rockin' Novel was fifth. They went 28-2, 57-1, 126-4. The mile in 155-4. In review, 324-615. Dusty Lane Zorro, $7.90 to win. The exactor, $36. Triactor, $71.70. Superfecta, $47.45.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore, Charlottetown on a Saturday night. You're with Rocky Skirman and Vance Cameron. Let's talk about Spin to Win. Spin to Win is back at Redshore, Charlottetown from now until September the 30th. Rewards Club members have a chance to spin the prize wheel and win up to $1,000 in free play prizing. Seat draws take place every hour between 3 and 8 p.m. from Sunday to Thursday. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And there are the selections for the upcoming fifth race. Field of 8. Note the driver change on the 1 Privilege to Brady Sweet. Vance Cameron and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing in a few moments. But I'm going 4-7-1, post time picks at 4-1-2. Classifier's choices 7, 4, and 1 in the fifth in 6 minutes.
Race 5 on post for age Privilege number 1, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Robert Tate of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by George Renison. And note the driver changed to Brady Sweet. 2 Macho Phil, owned by Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Neptune Sealster 3, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training, driven by Adam Werner. Nova Scotia Strong, number 4, owned by Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnall, trained by Mike McGuigan, Jason Hughes. 5 is Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Solana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Kenny Murphy drives. Ashes 2, Ashes 6, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarlane, and Zach McFarlane, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Burial. Nolan's Magic Way, number 7, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. St. Charles Fireball is 8, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Corey McPherson at 4 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Saturday night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I went to the 4, Nova Scotia Strong for Jason Hughes in here in the Super High 5. I like Privilege off of the rail for the deuce. I'm going to go to 2, Macho Phil for Team Campbell. Then I like the 5, Spack Jarrow for 4th, and going to Nolan's Magic Way to cap off my Super High 5. 41257. Mr. Skirman, nice to have you along here at the capital city Oval on this Saturday night. How's about your Super High 5 ticket?
Yeah, I'm fighting a cold too, and I got to work the next 3 nights, so I'm going to go with the 4, Nova Scotia Strong as well. For second, the 7, Nolan's Magic Sway. Then I put in Privilege for third. Then the 2, Macho Phil. Rounded out with the 5, Spack Jarrow. Same numbers, little different order except for the winner, the top selection. So 47125 from my side. Vance Cameron going 41257. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 5th race. Driver change on the 1, Privilege to Brady Sweet. And they're on the rail at 7-1. Macho Phil and Mark Campbell at 8-1. The 3, Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner on your screen right now at 7-2. Nova Scotia Strong 4 with Jason Hughes at even money, your current choice. The 5, Spack Jarrow with Kenny Murphy. They're 8-1. The 6, Ashes Tashes with Jill Berrio also at 8-1. Nolan's Magic Sway is 7 with Paul Angela, 12-1. 12-1 on the 8, St. Charles Fireball with Corey McPherson. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Super high 5 time. Good luck with your selections. And don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets. Heather's up here right now in the top of the park. Over $1,100 to the winner. Get in on the 50-50. It's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 5th race. It's super high 5 time, field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Privilege, Macho Phil, Neptune, Sealster, Nova Scotia Strong, Spectral, Ashes to Ashes, Nolan's Magic Sway, St. Charles Fireball, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and facing Nova Scotia Strong, Privilege along the rail. In between horses, Macho Phil and Neptune Sealster. Then the 5th one on the turn is Spectral. Ashes to Ashes in 6, Nolan's Magic Sway 7th. St. Charles Fireball is 8. To the backstretch they go. Privilege out in front. It's going to be short-lived. Here's Nova Scotia Strong. Off stride on the outside while making the lead. Nova Scotia Strong went on the run. He's back down pacing rather quickly now. Nova Scotia Strong on the lead. Privilege now second. Macho Phil third. 4th is Neptune Sealster. Spectral races 5th. 6th is Ashes to Ashes. Nolan's Magic Sway. He's in 7th. And the trailer, St. Charles Fireball, 29 and 2 was the quarter. They approach the opening half mile. Nova Scotia Strong halfway home with views. Second, that's Privilege. And in third, that's Macho Phil racing from 4th. Neptune Sealster. Spectral has 5th. Then Ashes to Ashes. Nolan's Magic Sway. St. Charles Fireball, 58 and 2 was the half. At the 5/8, Nova Scotia Strong the leader. Macho Phil rushes up now on the outside, and he has the lead. Racing third, Privilege. On the outside, 4th is Neptune Sealster. Now in 5th is Spectral. Racing 6th, that is Ashes to Ashes. Nolan's Magic Sway on the outside, 7th. And the trailer, St. Charles Fireball, 127 and 4. They trip the 3/4, 1/8 of a mile out. Nova Scotia Strong coming back on at the rail. On the outside, Macho Phil. 3rd is Privilege. Neptune Sealster closing up on the far outside on the wire. Here is Neptune Sealster in line to Adam Murner to capture the super high five in 1:57 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Super high five time, Nova Scotia Strong. Got to the front, 29-2, 58-2. Down to three quarters, 127-4. Had a challenger. Macho Phil popped out of the three-hole and drove alongside, and they battled, but Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner, very patient drive from him. He gets up to get the job done. That's two in a row for this combination. 10th win of their career for Neptune Sealster. 157 flat. In for second, looks like the 4, Nova Scotia Strong. And in for third, that is the 5, Spack Jarrow. So it's 3-4-5 unofficially in the fifth. We're going to see Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Neptune Sealster arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle, facing gelding 6 by Sunshine Beach off the Western Hanover Dam. No strikes against. Owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, bred by Sealster Farms. Trained by Mickey Gallant, Adam Murner, driving him to victory in 1:57. The horse gets his 10th lifetime victory on this night. Neptune Sealster for Adam Murner in the super high five.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Privilege finished 5th, Macho Phil was 8th, Neptune Sealster the race winner, Nova Scotia Strong was 2nd, Spack Gerald 3rd, Ashes to Ashes 4th, Nolan's Magic Sway was 6th, St. Charles Fireball 7th. They went 29 and 2, 58 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile in 157. In review, it's 581, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Neptune Sealster paid 13.60 to win. The exactor was 105.80, the triactor 654.80, and the super high five was out there at 1127.73.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Saturday night. I'm Rocky Skirman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action tonight. Let's talk about HPI Bet. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Scratch down to a field of 5 in here. Scratch the 5. Shake Me Up Hanover. I'm going to go 1, 6, 4. Post time picks at 1, 3, and 5. Classifier's choices 1, 4, and 6 in the 6th race in 6 minutes.
Capuano won the 6th race parade, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell up. Leaving Bruises, number 2, owned by Basil Hunter, Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Trained by Basil Hunter and driven by Brady Sweet. 3 Fout, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, Corey McPherson drives. Redland Sampson 4, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 is Scratch. Number 6, here comes Emmett. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Gilles Barriol. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Scratch down to a field of 5 in here with the scratch of the 5, Shake Me Up Hanover. Landing on the rail sitter, Capueno. 2-year-old Brown Gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Von Doyle is the trainer. Mark Campbell is in the bike. This horse comes into this one 3 wins in its last 4 starts, including 2 in a row. Last one September the 13th, last Saturday night here. Left from 7, was a winner, 156-4. New race win record, closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. The start before that in Woodstock. In the Milton Downey Memorial Stake, August the 31st, left from 3, was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 159-3, 28-3 closing quarter. Mark Campbell was in the bike. It's Capueno on the rail with Mark Campbell, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 6. Here comes Emmett, 7-year-old bay gelding by Malicious from Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Shout out to Melvin tonight. He's also the trainer. Jill Barrio in the bike. Jill's looking for a driving double tonight. Last start was here last Sunday. Left from post 5. Finished 6th. 157-4. 30-4 closing quarter. Does have a win this season. 158-4 at Summerside. If you look at his lines, bottom line, July the 16th. Jill Barrio was in the bike. It's Here Comes Emmett with Jill Barrio from post 6. 2-1. And there we see the 4, Redland Samson, 5-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Roddy Gillis of Nova Scotia, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy, his boy, will do the driving. Started here last Sunday from post 4, finished 4. Race timed in 157-1, 29-2 closing quarter. Does have a win this season, 156-1. New record taken right here in his bottom of his lines, July the 5th. 29-4 closing quarter. Kenny Murphy was in the bike. That's the 4, Redland Samson with Mr. Murphy aboard, 5-2. Countdown clock is in for tonight's sixth race. Scratch down to a field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Capuano, leaving bruises. Fout, Redland Sampson, and here comes Emmett. Scratch down to a field of 5. Here in the 6th, they're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. The Ruffin facing Fout firing out, leaving bruises second, Capuano third. From the outside, here comes Emmett fourth, and a Redland Sampson will be fifth as they round the first turn, arriving at the 8th pole. Fout and McPherson take over early. Second, that's leaving bruises. Here comes Emmett now in third. Capuano goes fourth, and then the trailer fifth. Redland Sampson over to the opening quarter. We'll not see a whole lot of action in this compact field as they move by the opening quarter mile. Fout in control for Corey McPherson at 29 and 1. Second, that's leaving bruises. Here comes Emmett third, Capuano fourth. Redland Sampson fifth. Off the turn they come in straight alignment. They have the half mile in their sights now. Fout is the fraction center. Racing in the 2-hole, leaving bruises. Here comes Emmett is third. Capuano continuing fourth, followed by the trailer. Redland Sampson fifth. At the midway point, that is Fout halfway home in 59 seconds flat. Leaving bruises is second. Here comes Emmett third. Capuano fourth. Redland Sampson is fifth. To the backstretch they go. We should see some movement now. They're going to 3/4. Fout the leader. Leaving bruises is second. Here comes Emmett third. Redland Sampson is taken over fourth. Capuano, the heavy favorite, trails. He's got a lot of work to do and running out of time to do it. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 3. Rounding the top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fout trying to take them all the way. Leaving bruises second. Here comes Emmett third. Capuano fourth. Redland Sampson fifth. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Capuano up the inside. Campbell got him there on the end of it. Second, here comes Emmett. We'll need a show photo. 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Fout goes to the front, 29 and 1, the half in 59. Down to 3/4, 128 and 3. Sets up for a great stretch drive. I thought my top choice was locked in here and not going to get open. Mark Campbell, boys, he gets them there. 3 in a row for this horse, 157 and 3. That's 4 wins from 7 tries for Capuano. In for second on the outside is Here Comes Emmett. Up for third. Looks like the 2 leaving bruises. It's 162 unofficially in the 6. We're going to see Capuano and Mark Campbell in the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle next.
Capuano in the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 2, but better than Cheddar. Off the Sportsmaster Dam, Kelly's Keepsake. Owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Bred by the C1AMG Stables of New Brunswick. Trained by Bondall. Mark Campbell guides the colt to his third consecutive victory. The mile in 1:57 and 3. Capuano in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in race 6. Capuano the winner. Leavin' Bruises third. Fout finished fourth. Redland Sampson fifth. Shake Me Up Hanover was scratched. Here Comes Emmett was second. They went 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 134, 5 scratch 2. Capuano paid 250. The exactor 1230, triactor 3690, and the superfecta was 911.
Last call, 50-50, $1,500 to the winner right now. This is your last call, 50-50. Red Shores is proud to present HPI Prince Edward Island Players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And there's a look at the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going with a 3-5-2. Post time picks at 3-1-5. Classifiers choices 5-3-1 in the 7th in 7 minutes. And there's a look at the show photo from the 6th race tonight. You're seeing the 2 Leavin' Bruises just nipping Fout on the line. That's another great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Racing Sand on the 7th race post parade. The owners are Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen. Trained by Todd Walsh, Kenny Murphy drives. Shadow's Terror number 2, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Lenny Myers, Corey McPherson up. Rose Run X-Con is 3, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilberto. Alroy Shiner 4, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. 5 is Maintenance Man, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope. Adam Murner trains and drives 5 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Rocky Skirman at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
In tonight's opener, we saw Rose Town Eclipse and Corey McPherson get the job done for the third time this season. 6th career, 28-1, 57-3, 126-4, 155-2. Up for second was the 6, Bet 'em Alive. For third, that's the 8, No Mo Fear. Triactor 568, $325.70. In tonight's second race, Salzbrook Bolt right down the road, 28-1, 57-3, 127. Gets a new life's best tonight of 156 flat. Brady Sweet was in the bike. A biting yard in there for second. Up for third was the 5, Red Eye to Shanghai. Tractor 235, $49.70. In the third race, Salzbrook Ian come from worst to first. 28-1, 57-2, 125-2. Gets the job done for the second time this season. 19th career, 154-2. Paul's Crown in there for second. Freight Air third. 634 Triactor, $45.40. Nice patient drive by Donnie McNeil in here from the back. He gets the score with Dusty Lane Zorro, 28-2, 57-1, 126-4. Gets the job done right to his record, 155-4. Would be your betcha for second. Cowboy Logic third, 521 Triactor, 71.70. In the fifth race, another patient drive. Adam Murner this time with Neptune Sealster. Pops out in mid-stretch. Going to get up to get the job done. 2 in a row. 10th career win, 157 flat in for second. That's Nova Scotia Strong. Spack Jarrow on there for third. 345 Triactor, $654.80. And in the sixth, we saw Capuano, Mark Campbell right into the passing lane here. It's 3 in a row now for this combination. They get the job done, 157-3. Here comes Emmett closing in strong, and the outside is in there for second. Leaving Bruises in a show photo is third. Triactor is 162, and it paid $36.90. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Heading out to the track now for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Triactor, win in place. No show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3, Rose Run X-Con. 6-year-old bay gelding by McCardle for JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Gilberto gets the call to drive tonight. This horse dropping down in class, racing against the Bearcats in Summerside. Last start was in Summerside, the 16th of September. Left from post 6. Finished 6th, race time 156-4, 28-3 closing quarter. Has 5 wins on the season, including a 154-1 season's best at Summerside for Norris Rogers on July 22nd. It's Rose Run X-Con with Gilberto from post 3 at even money. And there's a look at the 5, Maintenance Man, 9-year-old brown gelding by Better's Delight for Stephen McDonald of Stanhope. Adam Murner is the trainer and driver. Nice line in his last start here was last Sunday, left from post 2. Wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 in 154 and 4, 28 and 4 closing quarter. Second win of the season, 22nd career for Maintenance Man, who leaves 5 tonight with Adam Murner in the bike. Don't know if he'll be on the front. Might be close to it. Right now, 2-1. And there's a look at the 2, Shadow's Terror, 5-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play for Greyland Farm of Stratford, Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Lenny Myers is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive tonight. Started here last Sunday, left from 4, finished 6th, 156 and 1, 28 and 1 closing quarter. Ryan DeRoche was in the bike, 7 wins thus far in 2025 from 23 starts, 14 times in the top 3, 154 and 2 season's best. Right here at the driving park. Post 2 tonight for Shadow's Terror with Corey McPherson looking for a double. 7-2. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race. Good-looking field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Raising Sand, Shadow's Terror, Rose Run X-Con, Elroy Shiner, and Maintenance Man. It's the 7th. They're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Seventh race, ready for a start. Off and facing Elroy Shiner, chasing the gate out, Raising Sand along the rail. From the outside, Maintenance Man third to the turn. To get away fourth, that Shadow's Terror. And the 5th one, Rose Run X-Con. Up the backstretch to go to the quarter. Elroy Shiner is the leader. Maintenance Man is the challenger. Third at the rail, that is Raising Sands. Then in fourth, Shadow's Terror. And the trailer 5th is a Rose Run X-Con. Maintenance Man now clears the lead. In line to Adam Murner up at 28 and 3 opener. Elroy Shiner now goes second. Raising Sand third. Shadow's Terror fourth. Rose Run X-Con, he's the heavy favorite, and he's trailing as they move towards the half mile, led by Maintenance Man. Second, that is Elroy Shiner. In mid-pack, third, Raising Sand. Shadow's Terror fourth. Rose Run X-Con is fifth. Halfway home in 57 and 1 consecutive 28 3/4. Maintenance Man the leader at 5-8. two-hole ride. That belongs to Elroy Shiner. Raising Sand tipping out third. Shadows Terror fourth. Rose Run Ex-Con continuing to trail as they arrive next at the three-quarters. Maintenance Man the leader. Raising Sand on the outside second. Elroy Shiner is in the pocket third. Shadows Terror fourth. Rose Run Ex-Con fifth. 126. And for the three-quarter time, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Maintenance Man is still there. Coming up on the far outside, Shadows Terror. Farther out is Rose Run Ex-Con. They're in deep. Stretch now, and here is the Maritime Magic Man. He wins with Rose Run Ex-Con, and they came from worst to first in 155.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. And we saw Maintenance Man get to the front, 28-3, 57-1, 126 and 4 to three-quarters. Watch this race in the stretch, and Gilles Barrio on the far outside. He knows he's got the race won before he's even by them. The confidence, he gets the job done. Second win of the night for Gilles Barrio. He gets it with Rose Run Ex-Con in 155 and 4. That's Rose Run Ex-Con's 6th win of the season, 15th career. In for second, Shadows Terror race good in there for second. Up for third is the 2. Up for second is the 2, and the 4 was wrong on the board. Elroy Shiner in there for third. It's 3-2-4 unofficially in the 7th. We're going to see Rose Run Ex-Con and Gilles Barrio in the winner's circle. Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
Rose Run Ex-Con into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from tonight's 7th race. Bay facing gelding 6 by McCardle from the Art Major Dam. Sterling Delilah. Home of J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Bred by Rose Run Farm of Ohio. Trained by Nick Oak. Gilles Barrio with his second winner tonight for the double. The horse has his 15th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 155 and 4. Rose Run Ex-Con and the Barrio double in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th, Raising Sand 5th, Shadows Terror was 2nd, Rose Run Ex-Con the winner, Elroy Shiner 3rd, Maintenance Man was 4th, 28-3, 57-1, 126 and 4, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review, it's 5-2-1-3-4. Rose Run Ex-Con 260. The exactor 1130, triactor 3250, and the superfactor was 736.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Saturday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action tonight. Let's talk about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shore, Charlottetown, and now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorites, steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, our backup class here on a Saturday night. I'm going to go with a 4-1-6, post time picks at 4-1-2, and the classifiers choices 1, 6, and 4 in tonight's 8th race in 7 minutes.
Nothing Bugs Me on the 8th race parade, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bon Doyle, Corey McPherson driving. 2 Navalny is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 3 Sports Teller, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell, Adam Murder trains and drives. A roll of number 4, owned by Savage Stable, Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod, trained by Landon Campbell with Mark Campbell in the sulky. 5 TH Boomtown, owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Better Than Spring, number 6, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan Sr. does the driving. 4 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Field of 6 in here. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Roll'em, 7-year-old bay gelding by Time to Roll for Savage Stable, Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod. Landon Campbell is the trainer, Mark Campbell in the bike. Look down his lines and the horses that he's been racing against. He gets much class relief in here. I see this horse going right to the front and right down the road tonight. Last start was last Saturday here in the Richard Campbell Memorial from post 5. Finished 7th. Race time 154 and 1, 28 and 1 closing quarter. Does ever win this season, 153 and 1 in Summerside. 39 lifetime wins for Roll'em. Post 4, Mark Campbell is in the bike looking for a double tonight, and they are your current choice at 3 to 5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Nothing Bugs Me, 4-year-old brown gelding by Custard the Dragon for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Von Doyle is the trainer. Corey McPherson is in the bike looking for a double tonight. Last start was last Saturday here in the Richard Campbell Memorial. Head the rail, finished 4th. Race time 154 flat, 28 and 2 closing quarter. 4 wins in a row if you look down the program there. 153 flat. New record taken right here at Charlottetown. He's got 6 wins this season, 9 career. Nothing Bugs Me on the rail tonight with Corey McPherson, 5 to 2. And there we get a peek at the 6. Better Than Spring. 10-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains. Miles Heffernan Sr. in the bike. Started here last Saturday in the Richard Campbell Memorial from post 2. Finished 5th. Race timed in 154 flat. Look 3 back to that start here on August the 23rd. Left from 5. Was a wire-to-wire winner in 153 and 3. 28 and 3 closing quarter. 11 wins on the season from 28 tries. 149 and 2. Lifetime equaling performance at Scioto Downs in the States. Better Than Spring from post 6 with Miles Heffernan Sr. Good odds, 6 to 1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, our backup class here on a Saturday night. Good-looking field of 6 lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Nothing Bugs Me, Navalny. Sports Teller, Roll 'em. TH Boomtown, Better Than Spring, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Better Than Spring from the far outside, right to the lead. At the rail, Nothing Bugs Me. Then the third one is Navalny. Roll 'em on the outside. Fourth, fifth is Sports Teller. And then the trailer, TH Boomtown, the quarter pole bound. Better Than Spring and Miles Sr. out in front. Roland's going to keep coming here on the outside, picking him off. He's going after the leader. And that leader, Better Than Spring, roll him up and at him here. Third in the pocket, Nothing Bugs Me. We got a Saturday night brouhaha going on here in Charlottetown. 27-3. Boom! Just like that, Better Than Spring the leader. Second, Nothing Bugs Me. Roll 'em had to go to plan B. Backed up to third. Navalny is fourth. Racing from fifth, Sports Teller. TH Boomtown is sixth. Halfway home now in straight alignment. Better Than Spring halfway home in 56 seconds flat. Around the turn they go, approaching 5/8, Better Than Spring. Here's Roland to take another shot at the leader. Third up the rail, Nothing Bugs Me. Then in fourth, Navalny. Fifth is Sports Teller. TH Boomtown on the outside, sixth. They're arriving at 3/4. Roll 'em on the outside, the leader. Better Than Spring has the cones. Nothing Bugs Me getting a textbook ride up the rail, third. 3/4 and 1:25 turning for home. Roll 'em between horses. Nothing Bugs Me 3 wide. Better Than Spring. Navalny fourth. Deep stretch. Now, here is Nothing Bugs Me for Corey McPherson. Roll 'em will finish second, Navalny third. Time for the mile in 1:54.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. We saw Better Than Spring go right down, tried to get down the road, 27-3, 56, 125-3. Roland took a shot again. He's tough horse. Parked to the quarter in 27-3. Comes back out going to the 5/8 and battle all the way down the backstretch and right to the wire here. He was game to finish second tonight. But Nothing Bugs Me got a great trip, as Vance mentioned. Gets up to get the job done. 154-2. 10th lifetime win, 7th win of the season. Corey McPherson doubles up tonight in the bike. As I mentioned, Roland went a big trip tonight to get second. Up for third, Navalny catches Better Than Spring on the line. So it's 1-4-2 unofficially. In the 8th, we're going to see Nothing Bugs Me and Corey McPherson in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Nothing Bugs Me arriving at the 8th race winner's circle, facing Brown Gelding 4 by Custard the Dragon off the Test Flight Dam. You Know Nothing. Owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, bred by Sir Dale Farms of British Columbia. Vaughn Doyle has the training double tonight. Corey McPherson with the driving double. The horse with his 10th lifetime victory. The mile 150, 4-2. Nothing Bugs Me in the 8th. Here's the official results from race 8. Nothing Bugs Me, the winner. Navalny finished 3rd. Sports Teller was 6th. Rollum finished 2nd. TH Boomtown was 5th. Better Than Spring 4th. 27-3, 56. 125-3, and the mile was 150, 4-2. In review, 136, 254. Nothing Bugs Me, 10-10 to win. The exactor 2150, triactor 4950, super factor was 826.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown, Saturday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action tonight. We got 8 races in the books. Let's talk about the Grand in Your Hand promotion at Summerside. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash on October the 6th and November the 11th. There will also be weekly prize draws for wagering vouchers. For more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Note the driver change on the 3, Party Vibes, to Gilles Barrio. I'm going 1-2-6. Post time picks at 1-4-6. Classifier's choice is 6-1-2 in the 9th race in 8 minutes.
$5,000 claiming Pacers and their drivers on the ninth race parade. Hamac Powerball 1, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside, trained by George Renison, Mark Campbell. Check Your Source number 2, owned by Corey Livingston, Dustin McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. Adam Murner trains and drives. Party Vibes 3, owned by Jean LaRoche, Andre Peltier of St. Epecole, Quebec, trained by Chris Davies, and note the driver change to Gilles Barrio. 4 is Bees Terrific, owned by Gina Bragnolo and Yves Tessier of Trois Rivières, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Melanie's Magic 5, owned by Sandra Stead of Montecue, Corey McPherson, training and driving. Mac Hanover 6, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time. Race Day Live continues with the new HPI Bet app and how you can sign up in 3 easy steps.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. $5,000 claimer, exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Hamac Powerball is a 4-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui for Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside. George Renison trains. Mark Campbell back in the bike, started here last Sunday. Left from 5, finished 3rd. Race time 1:55.2, 28.4 closing quarter. Took a record in Summerside. 4 wins this season, 156.4. That was a new record up home in Summerside, and that was July the 22nd. Hamac Powerball is on the rail tonight. Mark Campbell's in the bike, looking for his 2nd win tonight, and right now their current choice at even money. There we get a peek at the 2. Check Your Source. 6-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Corey Livingston, Dustin McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. Adam Erner trains and drives. Last start was here on Sunday. Left from 7, finished 6. Race time 1:55.4, 29-second closing quarter. Had 2 in a row before that. August the 30th here. Left from 3 was a winner in 1:57 flat, 28.3 closing quarter. Followed that up September the 6th here. Left from 3, a winner by a quarter of a length in 1:56.4. Season's best, 28.1 closing quarter. Gilles Barrio was in the bike. On the 2, Check Your Source with Adam Erner, 2-1. And there we get a peek at the 6. Mac Hanover, 11-year-old brown gelding by McCardle for Andrew Williams of Richmond. Ashley Gamester is the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here on Sunday. Left on the rail. Finished 2nd. Race time 1:55.1, 28.4. Closing quarter. Looking for his first win of 2025. It could be today. Mac Hanover with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 6-1.
Now time to check your 50/50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $1,735. The winning number will be T1296992. Tonight's 50/50 winning number for $1,735. T1296992. Good luck.
Want to wish a very special Happy wedding anniversary today to Paul and Denise Conway. 28 years of wedded bliss today. Happy anniversary, folks. Hope you're enjoying the action here tonight at Red Shores. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Halmac Powerball, check your source. Party Vibes, Beats Terrific. Melanie's Magic, Mac Andover, $5,000 claiming Pacers in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and facing Party Vibes leaves out along with Check Your Source and up the rail Halmac Powerball. Third into the turn to get away fourth, Beast Terrific. Then in fifth, Melanie's Magic. And the trailer 6, Mac Hanover. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes Party Vibes and Jill Barrio to take over top spot. Racing from second is Check Your Source. Halmac Powerball. Campbell's right lining him early from third. Racing fourth, Beast Terrific. Then in fifth, Melanie's Magic. Trailing the field, Mac Hanover. 28 and 2 the quarter. Party Vibes the leader. Halmac Powerball may be in a whole heap of trouble in here. Parked out. Racing third is Check Your Source. Then in fourth, Beast Terrific. Fifth is Melanie's Magic. And the trailer, Mac Hanover. They arrive at the opening half mile. Party Vibes and Barrio halfway home. Halmac Powerball committed himself early, and he's caught out. Racing third is Check Your Source. 57 and 2 was the half. Racing fourth is Bees Terrific. Melanie's Magic fifth. Mac Hanover going to the outside six. To the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 coming next. Party Vibes the leader. Hal Mac Powerball on the outside second. Third in the pocket. Check Your Source. Mac Hanover's there fourth. Bees Terrific fifth. 6-1. That's Melanie's Magic 1:26 and 4. 3/4 of a mile. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Party Vibes trying to take them all the way. Second is Check Your Source. Hal Mac Powerball just won't go away. Deep stretch now on the wire next. And it's Never Give Up, Campbell. How Mac Powerball looks like he got there. Wow. What a finish. It's picture time. 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. Gilles Barrio gets to the front with Party Vibes, 28-2, 57-2, down to 3/4, 1:26-4. Mark Campbell had committed himself going to the quarter. You don't usually see him make too many mistakes on the racetrack, folks, and that's like Vance Cameron just said, never give up Campbell, because he keeps working and working and working, and he gets the one. Hal Mac Powerball to the winner's circle tonight in 1:56-2. That's a new lifetime record. In for second is the 3. Party Vibes with the 6. Mac Hanover third, so it's 1:36 unofficially. In the 9th, we'll see Hal Mac Powerball. Mark Campbell doubles up in the bike. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Hal Mac Powerball arrives at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 9th. Bay pacing gelding is for Peng Shui off the Apache's famed dam, Jojo Shebla. Owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Parish of Summerside, bred by Hal Mac Farms Limited of Brookfield. George Renison has the training double. Mark Campbell with the driving double, and the horse with the new record, 1:56-2. Hal Mac Powerball in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th race. Hal Mac Powerball, the race winner. Check Your Source 5th. Party Vibes finished 2nd. Bees Terrific 4th. Melanie's Magic was 6th. Mac Hanover 3rd. 28-2. 57-2. 1:26-4. And the mile 1:56-2. In review 1:52.463. Hal Mac Powerball, $3 to win. The exactor 1830, triactor was 8210, and the superfecta 2246.
Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, a field of 8 in here. I'm going to go with a 5-2-1. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes at 5-1-2. And the classifier's choices, 5-1-7 in the 10th race in 8 minutes.
Tenth race on parade. Number 1, Roll Your Coin, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. I'm Hungry Too, owned by Chantel Langell of Montague and Schooner 2 Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 3 is Big Engine. Evan Wilson from Antigonish, Nova Scotia is the owner and the driver. George Runnison trains. Buddies and Virgins 4, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains, Ryan does the driving. 5, Here's to Art, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy aboard. Winsong Quincy is 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by Mark Campbell. Moonrider is 7, owned by Debbie Elliman from Barquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. Number 8, Julian I Am, owned and trained by Jeremy Baker from Blackrock, Nova Scotia. Harold Shepard above the wheels. 4 minutes to post time. In case you missed it earlier, a brand new racing experience this fall with the ultimate guest experience with one great package, one great price. Bookings underway now, and it starts Thursday, October 16th, in the top of the park. Details on your screen.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 8 in here. Landing on the 5, here's to Art. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta. Shout out to Paul Hogan. Haven't talked to him in quite a while. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and his boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. The last start was here last Sunday. Left from 2, finished 3rd. Just beat a length and a quarter. Race time 1:58 flat, 29-2 closing quarter. 6 wins last season, 1:55-3 record taken right here. And he's looking for the first win of 2025. Could get it tonight. Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy aboard from post 5, 7-2. And there's a look at the 2, I'm Hungry. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Stay Hungry for Chantal Angel of Montague. And Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer and the driver. Note the hobbles are back on this horse. He's been racing free-legged. Last start was here last Sunday. Left from 4, made a break. We'll chuck that line out. Start before that here, September the 6th from post 3. Finished 5th. Race time 1:57-3. 28-1 on the end of it. Has a win this season, 1:57 flat right here at Charlottetown. It's I'm Hungry with the hobbles back on. Paul Angel from post 2, 7-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Roll your coin. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Roll With It Harry for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Stephen Quinn is the trainer with Miles Heffernan Sr. in the bike tonight. Started here on Sunday. Left from 7. Finished 5th. 1:58-4. 29-3 on the end of it. Does have a win. 1:59-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. It's Roll Your Coin on the rail with Miles Sr. Go look at those odds. 33-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race, a field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Roll your coin. I'm hungry. Big engine. Buddies and virgins. Here's to Art Windsong. Quincy Moon Rider. Julian. I am. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Big Engine with the first call. I'm hungry towards the rail, and they're outside. Here's to our third. Roll your coin at the rail, fourth. Then in fifth, Buddies and Virgins. Winsong Quincy from the outside is sixth. Then Moonrider goes seventh, and Julian I Am trailing the field. Up the backstretch, it's I'm Hungry and Paul Langell right on the engine. Racing from second towards the rail. That is Roll Your Coin. Big Engine's on the outside trying to find a spot inside for third, and he'll find one. Racing from fourth is Here's to Art, 27 and 3. Bottom conditions here, and they're sitting up, led by I'm Hungry and Paul Langell. Second is Roll Your Coin, Big Engine third. Here's to Art tipping out fourth. Winsome Quincy picks up the second overtow. He's on the outside fifth. Buddies and Virgins is sixth. Moonrider seventh. Julian I Am on the outside eighth. 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. They're rounding the paddock turn for time two. Leading at 5/8, I'm Hungry. Here's to Art on the outside is second. Roll Your Coin at the rail third. Winsong Quincy is picked up fourth on the outside. Big Engine goes fifth. Now sixth, Moonrider. Up the inside, check six. That's Buddies and Virgin. Then Moonrider. Julian I Am on the outside trails 3/4 and 1. 26 and 4, rounding the top turn for the final time now. Just an eighth of a mile from home. I'm Hungry trying to take them all the way. Clear on the lead. Here's to Art is second. Winsong Quincy third. Deep in the stretch. I'm Hungry for Paul Langell. On the wire, Here's to Art was second. Winsong Quincy third. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. I'm Hungry with the hobbles back on tonight. He's serious, 27 and 3, 57, 126 and 4 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. I'm Hungry and Paul Langell going to get a new season's best, 156 and 2, going to the winner's circle for the 9th career lifetime win and second of the season. In for second is the 5. Here's to Art. Up for third, the 6, Winsong Quincy. So it's 2, 5, 6 unofficially in the 10th. Great shot by Universal Media there. Of the 2, I'm Hungry. We're going to see I'm Hungry and Paul Langell in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
I'm Hungry, arriving at the 10th race winner's circle, by pacing gelding 5 by Stay Hungry from the Bettor's Delight Dam. I'm With Her. Home of Chantal Angel of Montague and Schooner 2 Stable of True Nova Scotia, who are also the breeders. Paul Angel training and driving the mile 156 and 2. I'm Hungry in the 10th. Here's the official results in race 10. Roll your coin 6. I'm Hungry, the race winner. Big Engine was 5th. Buddies and Virgins finished 8th. Here's to Art was 2nd. Windsong Quincy 3rd. Moonrider was 4th. Julian I Am 7th. They went 27 and 3, 57, 126 and 4, and the mile 156 and 2. In review 615. 82347. I'm Hungry paid $580 to win. The Exactor 1170, Triactor 5120, and the Superfecta 6434.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Saturday night, I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action tonight. There's 10 races in the books. Let's talk about the Island Oceans Trot Series. Red Shores is pleased to present the 2025 edition of the Island Oceans Trot Series. The first 3 legs of the series will go for a purse of $6,500 each, followed by the final on Sunday, October the 12th, for a purse of $15,000. Thank you to title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables for their continued support of harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race, field of 6. I'm going the 6-2-1, post time picks at 2-6-1. Classifiers choices 2-3-1 in the 11th race in 7 minutes.
All about the cash on the 11th race post parade, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Dusty Lane Levi 2, owned by Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson, trained by Greg Weatherby, Jason Hughes. The Sports Desk is number 3, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto drives. Gator Hanover number 4, owned by Mario LeJoy from St. Antoine and Jonathan LeJoy from St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Adam Murder training and driving. Mr. Riley is number 5, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Fill My Beer wears number 6, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 5 minutes to post time. Thank you to Donnie McCrae and McCrae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. And it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4, landing on the 6, Fill My Beer. 3-year-old Brown Colt by Shanghai Phil for Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started here last Saturday, PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for $18,500. Left on the rail, cut it all out, just got beat by a head. 155 flat, 28-1 closing quarter. I look down the lines and see that 153 and 1 mile with a closing quarter at 27-2 with broken equipment here Old Home Week on August the 11th. It's Fill My Beer with Mark Campbell from Post 6, 4 wins, 154 and 2 record taken at Truro Raceway. Leaving 6, your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the 2, Dusty Lane Levi, 3-year-old bay gelding by Lather Up for Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson. Todd Weatherby trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Nice win in his last one last Saturday here. PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for $18,500. Left from 2 was a winner. 155 flat, new race win record. Equaling performance. 28 seconds flat on the end of it. Took that record here on August the 8th. 27 closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Dusty Lane Levi from Post 2 with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 7-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, All About the Cash. 4-year-old bay gelding by All Bets Off for Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet will do the driving. Started here on Sunday from Post 3. Finished 3. 156 and 1, 29 and 2 closing quarter. 2 wins from 19 tries this season. And a new record of 153 and 2. Right here at Charlottetown on July the 5th. Brady Sweet was in the bike. It's All About the Cash on the rail with Brady Sweet. Don't let him get away at those odds, folks. 39-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race. A field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
All about the cash. Dusty Lane Levi, the Sports Desk, Gator Hanover, Mr. Riley, and Fill My Beer, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, all about the cash, will lead them out. Second, that is Dusty Lane Levi coming from the outside. Fill My Beer into the turn. Third, racing from fourth, that is the Sports Dash. Then the fifth one is Gator Hanover. And the early trailer, Mr. Riley. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, led by All About the Cash in line to Brady Sweet. Pulling from the 2-hole early, here's the Blue Knight and Dusty Lane Levi. They'll take over at the quarter. All About the Cash now second. Fill My Beer in third. Racing from fourth, that's the Sports Dash, 29 and won the opening quarter. Gator Hanover rounding the turn in fifth, and the trailer 6, Mr. Riley down the stretch for time 1 on a route to the opening half mile, led by Dusty Lane Levi at the midway point. All About the Cash is second. Fill My Beer third. Fourth is the Sports Dash. That's Gator Hanover in fifth. Mr. Riley 6, 58 and 1 was the half mile. Straight alignment around the paddock turn they go, led by Dusty Lane Levi. In the 2-hole, All About the Cash, Fill My Beer continues third, and he's going to the outside. Fourth is the Sports Desk. Gator Hanover went to the outside fifth. Mr. Riley 6. They're at 3/4. And on the front end, Dusty Lane Levi is there. All About the Cash second. Fill My Beer underway on the outside third. 3/4 and 1:27 flat. And they're in the home stretch now. Dusty Lane Levi, Fill My Beer on the outside. At the rail, that's All About the Cash. Deep stretch now on the wire. Fill My Beer. Campbell has tripled up. Second, Dusty Lane Levi. We'll need a show photo. 1:55.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Dusty Lane Levi put on the front, 29 and 1, 58 and 1 to the half, down to 3/4 and 1:27. Mark Campbell started to edge out Fill My Beer, and he plugged along, and in the stretch here is the outcome. Mark Campbell's going to get 3 wins tonight. Gets the job done with Fill My Beer in 1:55 and 2. Up for second is the 2, Dusty Lane Levi, All About the Cash third. It's 6-2-1 ice cold. Here in the 11th, we're going to see Fill My Beer and Mark Campbell in the Crown Rust Protection Winter Circle next.
Fill My Beer at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's 11th race. Pacing Brown Colt 3 by Shanghai Phil from the Ponderosa Dam Hazel. Owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell with his third winner tonight for the triple. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 2. Fill My Beer and the Mark Campbell triple in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, All About the Cash third. Dusty Lane Levi was second. The Sports Desk finished fifth. Gator Hanover fourth. Mr. Riley was sixth. Fill My Beer the race winner. 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 127, and the mile 155 and 2. In review 325, 461. Fill My Beer 310. Exactor 610, Triactor 2410, and the Superfecta 475.
Red Shores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race free plays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. Visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca/racing. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race, field of 7. I like 7-1-6 in here. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes going with a 1-7-2. Classifiers choices 7, 1, and 4 in tonight's 12th race in 7 minutes.
12th race enters the track on parade. Number 1, Proud of You Today, is owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Dr. Harold is 2, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley, Colin Shepherd up. Red, White, and Boots 3 is owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, Brady Sweet driving. Dylan Sam 4, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Texas Drifter wears number 5, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes. Weimar Jimbo 6, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric does the training. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Geisha's Treasure number 7, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes to post time. For update information, follow Red Shores social media platforms.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Field of 7, landing on the 7 in here. Geisha's Treasure, 4-year-old bay gelding by State Treasure. For Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, Brendan Mullen, the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight. Mark's on fire. He's got 3 wins already. Last start was here September the 6th. Left from post 7, finished 7. Race time 1:58.1, 29.1 closing quarter. Ryan Darash was in the bike. No wins this season. Looking for the first win. Could be tonight with Mark Campbell in the bike. It's Geisha's Treasure from post 9. Your current choice at 1-9. And there's the rail sitter in here. It's Proud of You Today. 5-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui for Doug and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer and the driver. Started here on Sunday from post 6. Finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:56.4, 29 seconds flat. Closing quarter. Has 2 wins, including a season's best right here at Charlottetown of 1:58.1. It's Proud of You Today on the rail with Bim Ford at 11-1. And there's the 6, Rymar Jimbo, 8-year-old brown gelding by Chemistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette. Eric is the trainer with Kenny Murphy aboard for the drive tonight. Last start was here last Sunday. Left from 5, finished 5. Race time 1:57.3, 29 second closing quarter. Look down 3 to Summerside, August 26th from post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:58 flat, 29 second closing quarter for Rymar Jimbo. Is 5 wins thus far this season, including that 1:56 season's best. Here at the driving park, post 6 tonight. Mr. Murphy's aboard at 5-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 12th race. A field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Proud of you today, Doc Darrell, Red, White, and Boots, Dylan Sam, Texas Drifter, Reimer, Jimbo, Keisha's Treasure outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Red, White, and Boots leaves out alongside Dylan Sam, and Proud of you today along the rail. Then around the turn is Doc Darrell. Dropping in to be 5th, Texas Drifter. Geekish Treasure moves up 6th. Then trailing 7th is Reimar Jimbo on the backstretch. And going to the quarter, Proud of you today by 3 for Bim Ford. Racing from 2nd along the rail, that is Doc Darrell. Then in 3rd, it's Red, White, and Boots. Racing 4th, Texas Drifter. Dylan Sam back to 5th. Geekish Treasure moving out from 6th. Reimer Jimbo is 7th, 28, and 4 was the quarter-mile time. Now at the 3/8 pole, Proud of you today continues to lead it. Then in 2nd is Doc Darrell, Red, White, and Boots. 3rd, Geisha's Treasure picks up 4th on the outside. On the cones, Texas Drifter is 5th. Outside, moving into 6th, Reimer Jimbo. And now the trailer, that is Dylan Sam. They're halfway home in the 12th. Proud of you today was there in 58 and 1. Closing in 2nd, that is Doc Darrell. Geisha's Treasure grinding away in the outside 3rd. 4th is Red, White, and Boots. Texas Drifter 5th. Reimer Jimbo 6th. Dylan Sam 7th. Here comes the 3/4. Proud of you today will get them there. 2nd up the rail, Doc Darrell, Geisha's Treasure. Now starts to hang on the outside 3rd. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. Around the top turn for the 2nd and final time they go. And leading and turning for home. Proud of you today. Doc Darrell got the 2-hole ride. Geisha's Treasure on the outside 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Doc Darrell closing in late. Proud of you today, almost there. Texas Drifter running out of Racetrack. Proud of you today. And Bim Ford all the way. Texas Drifter from out of the cloud 2nd. Doc Darrell 3rd. 157-3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Proud of you today in Bim Ford. Go right down the road. 28-4, 58-1, 127-4 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. I actually thought Doc Darrell might get up the inside and get this. Jason Hughes coming on late with Texas Drifter. But Proud of you today is going to win for the 3rd time this season, 7th career in 157-3. That's a new season's best for Proud of you today. And Bim Ford in for 2nd. Texas Drifter up for 3rd. That's the 2, Doc Darrell. So it's 152 unofficially in tonight's 12th race. We're going to see Proud of you today and Keith Ford in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association is proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education, advocacy, and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PER racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Proud of you today in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding, he's 5 by Pang Swag. From the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Bred by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith Ford training and driving had him on top at every call tonight, winning in 157 and 3. Proud of you today, Wires the 12th. Here's the official results now in the 12th race. Proud of you today, the winner, Doc Darrell, 3rd. Red, White, and Boots was 5th. Dylan Sam, 7th. Texas Drifter was 2nd. Weimar Jimbo finished 6th. Geisha's Treasure, 4th. 28 and 4, 58 and 1. 127 and 4, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 135, 72, 64. Proud of you today, paid $610. The exactor $65. Try after $128. Superfecta carryover.
The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October the 12th. Join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. It's our feature tonight. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam here shortly. Field of 5, I'm going with a 4-5-2. Post time picks 4-5-1. Classifiers choices 5-4 and 3. In the featured 13th in 7 minutes.
Preferred Pacers in tonight's featured race, 13th on parade. Avatar J, number 1, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Darren Smith and driven by Mark Campbell. Impeccable Shadow, number 2, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. 3, House Edge Hanover, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matherson, Kenny Murphy. 4, Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matherson, Gilberto. B2B number 5, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time, and Rocky, you and I come up with our selections in our featured preferred on this Saturday night. Once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. Rock, I went to 4, then I went to 5, and back to 4, and over to 5. I ended up on the 4, Twin B Tough Enough. I'll use him on top tonight. Got to go right alongside with B2B. For triactor players, I went to the other Ronnie Matherson trainee, House Edge Hanover, and if you play super, I'll go to the 1, Avatar J. I'm going 4, 5, 3, 1, and Mr. Skirman, we're not going to give you much time to get rid of that cold. We're back at her tomorrow afternoon up home in Prince County with the afternoon. Of course, we did delay the post time to 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely, and then back Tuesday night with 15 again. So I'm going to go, we agree in the exactor, 4 or 5 for sure, and then I put the 2 Impeccable Shadow in there, and then I went to the rail as well for you super effective players, the 1 Avatar J. So I'm going 4, 5, 2, 1. Vance going 4, 5, 3, 1. Good luck in the feature here on a Saturday night at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's have a look at the odds board in tonight's featured 13, field of 5. Avatar J and Mark Campbell on the rail at 6 to 5. On your screen right now, the 2, Impeccable Shadow with Paul Angela at 35 to 1. The 3, House Edge Hanover with Kenny Murphy at 47 to 1. 4 is Twin B Tough Enough and Jill Barrio at even money, your current choice. And the 5 is B2B with Jason Hughes at 3 to 2. That is the field for tonight's 13th race. It's our feature here on a Saturday night at Charlottetown. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 13th race feature, field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Preferred Pacers, let's change it up and go outside in. B2B, Twin B Tough Enough, House Edge Hanover, Impeccable Shadow, Avatar J's on the rail. Here they come. Up and facing Impeccable Shadow with the first call. Second, that's House Edge Hanover in between horses. Twin B Tough Enough, 3 wide, 4th B2B. Avatar J at the rail 5th. By the 8th pole they go. Fired up on the lead, Impeccable Shadow in line to Paul Angel. Here comes Twin B Tough Enough now on the outside to take over the lead. Racing from 3rd, House Edge Hanover. B2B dropped in 4th and trailing the field. Avatar J, the opening quarter should be good. Good enough for, boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 opened it up. Twin B Tough Enough and Burial made the lead. They paid the price. Impeccable Shadow now second. House Edge Hanover third. B2B in fourth. Avatar J is fifth. They're halfway home in the preferred, led by Twin B Tough Enough. Impeccable Shadow goes second at long odds. Then a long shot in third. House Edge Hanover, B2B fourth. Avatar J is fifth, 56 and 4 the halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile left to go, and it's Twin B topping up the leader. Impeccable Shadow is second. House Edge Hanover third. There goes B2B on the move on the outside. Fourth, Avatar J, the trailer. 3/4 comes next. Twin B topping up the leader. Now B2B comes up to challenge late. 3/4 in 1:27 flat. They got a soft third quarter in tonight, and down the stretch they come. Twin B toughen up, B2B. House Edge Hanover, upset-minded on the far outside. Deep stretch now on the wire. House Edge Hanover and Kenny Murphy have absolutely shocked them here tonight in Charlottetown. House Edge Hanover in the featured 154.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. I love to have a nickel for every time Kenny Murphy has upset the field here tonight in his life, and he gets it done tonight. Twin B Tough Enough goes to the front, 27 and 1, the half in 56 and 4, 127 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. It's going to be a Ronnie Matheson trainee, but it's the one that upsets the field. It's House Edge Hanover with Kenny Murphy aboard to get the win in 154 and 3, his 8th win of the season, 20th career. Up for second, that is Twin B Tough Enough with B2B third. It's 3, 4, 5 unofficially. In the feature, we're going to see House Edge Hanover and Mr. Murphy in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
House Edge Hanover arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Big pacing gelding 4 by betting line from the Dragon Again Dam. Hug a Dragoness. Owned by Everett Hanson of Majorville, New Brunswick. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trained by Ron Matheson. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 154 and 3. House Edge Hanover in a preferred pace shocker at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 13, Avatar J 5th, Impeccable Shadow 4th, House Edge Hanover the race winner. Twin B Tough Enough was second. B2B finished third, 27 and 1, 56 and 4, 127, and the mile 154 and 3. In review, it's 541, 2, 3. House Edge Hanover paid $50 on the nose. The exactor was 84.80, triactor 176.80, superfecta 51.79.
Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. Super High Five is offered in race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race finale. I'll like a 5, 6, 4 in here. Post time picks at 5, 4, and 1. Classifiers choices 6, 5, 4 in the finale in 7 minutes.
On the 14th race post parade, number 1, Woodmere Sinatra. Owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. 2 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 3 Crosscut, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy drives. West Coast Kid, number 4, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Profit, trained by Philip Kelly, Jason Hughes. I'm a Looker 2, number 5, owned by Corey Livingston, Ethan Murray, Jeremy Hoffman, and Blundish Young, Adam Murder, training and driving. Evil Vintage 6, Corey McPherson, training and driving for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. Number 7 is Blue Moose, owned by Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec. Harold Shepard does the training. Stephen Shepard drives at 4 minutes. 2 post time. Our next card of live racing goes tomorrow at Red Shore, Summerside. Please note the special post time of 4 p.m. Rocky and his Super High Five ticket to wrap up a Saturday night in Charlottetown.
And there's a look at our Super High Five tickets on your screen. I'm going with the 5. I'm a Looker 2 over the 6. Evil Vintage. Then I went to the 4. West Coast Kid. The 2, Well Did, rounded it out with the Rail Center, Woodmere Sinatra. Kenny Murphy will drive tonight. Vance got the 5, 6. We agree in the exacta. Then he puts the 2, Well Did, in there for 3rd, along with the 4, West Coast Kid. Rounds it out with the 7, Blue Moose, newcomer to Prince Edward Island, with Stephen Shepard. So Vance going 5, 6, 2, 4, 7. I'm going 5, 6, 4, 2, 1. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. Countdown clock is in for the 14th race finale, field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs one more time to Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Sinatra, Well Did, Crosscut, West Coast Kid, I'm a Looker to, Evil Vintage, Blue Moose, top of the stretch. It's the Super High Five. It's the finale, and it's post time. Up and facing West Coast Kid, I'm a Looker too, leaving out Woodmere Sinatra. And Well Did go there, stacking them up, rounding the turn. And rough gated and fancy stepping was West Coast Kid. Up the backstretch they go. Woodmere Sinatra is out in front. It may be short-lived. I'm a Looker too, and Adam Murner headed to the lead. Second is Woodmere Sinatra, racing third. Well Did fourth. That's Evil Vintage. On the outside, West Coast Kid fifth. Racing from 6 is Crosscut. Blue Moose trailing the field 7. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up. I'm a Looker 2 on the lead at 3/8. The lead almost 2. Woodmere Sinatra second. Well Did third. West Coast Kid going to be out all the way from 4th. 5th along the inside is Evil Vintage. Then Crosscut is 6 and Blue Moose 7. Halfway home in the nightcap, led by I'm a Looker too. Racing from second, Woodmere Sinatra. Well Did is third. 57 seconds flat the half. Racing from 4th, Evil Vintage. West Coast Kid outside of 5th. 6th is Crosscut. Blue Moose is 7th. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 pole land. They go there now with I'm a Looker to the leader. Woodmere Sinatra right there second. Here comes Evil Vintage third. Racing from 4th is Well Did. Crosscut 5th. Blue Moose now 6th. The trailer, that is West Coast Kid. 1:25 and 4 was 3/4. Evil Vintage takes over, turning for home. I'm a Looker 2 second. Well Did third. Woodmere Sinatra up the rail, deep in the stretch, led by Evil Vintage. Well Did, oh, the 14-year-old on the outside. Well Did got there with Langeau. Woodmere Sinatra second. Third, Evil Vintage. 1:56 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the finale. And cutting this one out, that was I'm a Looker too. 28:57, 125 and 4 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Evil Vintage took over. And at the head of the stretch, you're going to see 3 of them across the track here. Woodmere Sinatra dives into the passing lane, but the 14-year-old Well Did is going to get his 4th win of the season, 62nd lifetime win. Paul Angel doubles up tonight, 1:56 the mile. In for second is the 1 Woodmere Sinatra. Up for third looks like the 6 Evil Vintage. Under an inquiry here in the 14th, but we're going to see Well Did and Paul Angel in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner Circle next.
Judges' inquiry involves the stretch drive in race number 14. Retain your tickets. Well did into the 14th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he's 14 by Well Said. From the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, owned by the Well Did Stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, bred by Daniel Plouffe and John Desereau. Paul Langell trains and drives doubles here in the 14th. Well Did, who loves the winner's circle. It's number 62 of his career. 1:56, the time for the mile. Well Did for the Paul Langell training and driving double in the Super High Five. The results of the judge's inquiry in the 14th, no violations. Now the official results in the 14th, Woodmere Sinatra was second. Well Did, the race winner. Crosscut finished fifth. West Coast Kid, seventh. I'm a Looker 2 was sixth. Evil Vintage, third. Blue Moose was fourth. They went 28, 57, 125 and 4, and the mile in 156. From the top, your program reached 215-7634. Well Did paid $27.10 to win. The exactor was $62. The triactor was $305.90. The late daily double, $160.50. And there will be a super high five carryover. And that will complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle, $69,509. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder of racing tomorrow at Summerside, with the first post now scheduled for 4 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.